Hello, a very special hello to Jan who came here first. Wow, welcome to the stream, Jan and others, including Cass and Jay the Silly. Wow, how are you guys on this special Tuesday? On this special edition of Donnie is still freaking out about the Freak Circus Tuesday. Yay! What's up? Oh my gosh. Man, the weekend was not kind to me, bro. But I got over it. You know, I'd win. And I did win. Teehee. What's up, guys? I'm freaking back, baby. Yippee! The jester hat. Okay, I'll put on the little funny hat. I have to. It's my duty. Wait, I forgot to do a few things. Forgot to activate this, open that. You gotta make one? Ooh, you know what? I should make one. I should make one right meow. I'll make the one that I made for Dandy. Let me see, hold on. You denying the people, we gotta settle for a JPEG. No. We'll make a new one. We'll make a brand new one and it'll fit my head. Oh, there we go. Now everything's activated. The digital apparatus is activated. Yippee! Actually embarrassing, I haven't followed until now. Cupcake. It's because you're a cupcake and not a donut. Change is scary. I understand it though, but congratulations, you've done it. You've transitioned. You have become tranced. That's what my stream does to people. So you better watch out. You better be so sure. Donuts are better. That's what I like to hear. Let's freaking go. The donut stream makes you trans. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Why do you think my stream has all these colors, pink and blue? Should have thought about that. Okay. One day, Don, you're slandering my team, but they're low. You're welcome. You're so welcome for following me, and also thank you. I'm so excited. I've been obsessed since I can't really do much else. I've been finishing that reel I started last time, and we're not gonna do that today because I'm almost done with it anyway. So I want to do a new thing, which is and making my freaking hat, yes, and making my comic, my little fan comic idea come to life. Now, I probably, instead of what I'm about to do today, do like my my freaking actual web comic that is out and has been on hiatus for like a year and a half, and also it already has like 200 pages plus. Right? I should probably like do something about that. That would be incredible if I actually did something about that. Oh well. That's just gonna be a big for me. I unfortunately have to do something else. I have a new calling. Alright, now wear this hat until we get a new hat. You all ye hatters, stop complaining. I'm wearing the hat. This it feels like it's such a weird clipping. But I literally can't do anything about it, so you could reply with an emoji. Yeah, do emojis. Big ups for emojis. We love them around here. Yeah, there you go. Or a little clown, doing a little dance for you. How you like that? Like a little clown dance? Yeah, I know, pretty big. Pretty big. Yeah, put all the good hearts in chat, everything. Oh, Nanda. I'm lethally tired. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. That's exactly the way I am every day. Incredible. I'm glad we're the same. Let me see. What else? I was doing a little prep for art fight before I opened stream. I got a little distracted. Cause I've got like 2 characters more to put in there. I'm almost done with that. Jester called, he wants his colors back. No, he can't have them. He's going to have to come and get them. He's going to have to come to my house and say hello to me in person if he wants to get them back. That's just gonna have to be what it is. If he wants the colors back. A house call, perhaps. Man, I've been like almost so close to derailing other people's streams by starting to randomly talk about the Freak Circus. I'm so it's so embarrassing. I'm just like, I want to talk about something else. I want to talk about something else. I want to talk about something else. And the something else is a stupid clown man. I guess it is. I guess it kind of is. Welcome, Mark. Welcome, kittens, to the stream. I love having a new hyperfixation to distract me and remind me that I am unwell. I actually have some like TikToks of Freak Circus that I saved. At least okay, there it is. I made a whole entire new folder for Freak Circus TikToks, so that I could show you. There's just a lot of them. TikTokies on a Tuesday? TikTok Tuesdays? Oh my god, no. Who would have guessed that would happen? Is there a catch star game command? I have no idea, bro. You're gonna have to figure it out on your own. You're gonna have to figure it out. I just don't know. They have a website where you can peruse, or you can ask Jobies. Jobies, is more responsible about these things and can peruse things like a normal person. Heh. That'd be simple. You mean the orthodontist where you get cavities instead? Nani? Oh, the orthodontist. Wait, the orthodontist? Guys, I can't read. Stop confusing me. Okay, the orthodontist you have to go. Is it bad? You know, what's the diagnosis? Are you gonna live? Me though, I haven't been to the dentist in a while, and I have a feeling that I am fine. I go to the dentist every like 5 years, and every time I come back they're just like, yeah, good job, keep it up, proud of you, champ. And I'm like, yippee. Goodbye. It's great. It's just a little checkup and I leave. And everybody's just and the dentist ladies are like, wow, you have such nice teeth. And I'm like, tee. Yeah. It's great. I'm Riz maxing the dentist ladies. It's actually an incredible experience. Wish you were me, bro, don't ya? Every 5 years is insane. I literally don't have to go. I'm fine. I literally all they do is like give me some like mouthwash and then they just send me on my way. So I've never had any problems ever. Not once, not even a little bit. I would love my dentist could talk to me like some domestic shark, show him them choppers. Oh, you know what I can do for you? I can put some stars in for you guys to jump for if that's what you want. I don't know if there's like a specific game, but I can give you stars. I can give all my little whatchamacallits some stars to jump for. There, are you happy now? Look at that. Jump for joy. How much do they charge for the mouthwash? The last time I went to the dentist, I was still on my mom's insurance, so no. I literally don't know. Well, it wasn't my business. So, I'm gonna probably go again, like, next year. I don't know. It's been a good minute since I've been. Hello, are you? I love talking about the dentist because it's my only flex in this world, is that my chompers be chomping and they're never bad. And I love that about, that's the one thing I love about me, and that I refuse to have bad teeth. It's incredible. I rizz up the dentist and then I just sashay away. Oh shoot. Oops, me mom is calling. Chotomate could. I'm back. My mom wanted me to help her with something on Google. So, I couldn't do that right now. We're on the phone. So, I guess I'll help her later. I guess I'll just help her later. Oops. I thought she'd be longer. No, I told her that you have to like be here on your computer for me to help you. So, yeah. She was like, I need your help. I need to copy a link into Google. And I'm like, oh, okay. No, this is fine. I'm speaking, I speak for the people. Imagine there's like a siren overhead and they're accidentally broadcasting their phone call with their mom over like everybody like doing blood sport in the arena. That's what's happening right now. Yeah. And my mom and technology are very silly together. They are very silly. Oh, you guys lasted longer than the battle sound. There's only 2 people left now. Whoa! IU! Oh my god. Big IU victory. Oh, well, Cupcake, to be fair, you only became a donut. You only transitioned into a donut just today, so you have to get used to your new body. I think that's what it is. So it's okay. You'll get him next time, buddy. You just gotta train a little bit. You gotta train. Yeah, welcome to the donut box where, I'm gonna share videos. I actually don't remember what any of these videos are. I just saved them because I like them. But there is a very high possibility that Harley Quinn is in them, and he's being sus. He's being absolutely sus. So I have to like vet some of these first. This donut transition left a pretty big hole in my no, 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 there's no, 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 you'll be like fine or whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I gotta like make sure some of these videos I'm about to show are not like crazy. Oh my god. You know, Harley Quinn's ones are crazy. Harley Quinn fans are absolutely wild. Love that for them though. I recommend filling it with jelly or perhaps custard. Okay, listen to me carefully. Listen to me very carefully. You guys don't have holes. You guys have eyeballs where the holes should be. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Look closely into your eyes. You're literally fine. Stop. Stop. Stop this. What do you? Don't ask me that. Why don't you figure that out by yourself? You're a grown donut. You figure it out by yourself. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with you? I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Enough. We simply do not. Yeah, you guys are like, I don't know, plants or something. Like in a way. Wait, what's going on with Harley Quinn? Okay, not the Harley Quinn from Joker. I mean, yeah, from Batman. This is a different Harley Quinn. This is biblically accurate Freak Circus Harley Quinn. I'm trying to vet some of these TikToks I'm about to show you. I probably should have did that before I started stream, but I didn't do that. I didn't do anything. Oh, you know what? I do have, like, what is this? Wait. Hold on. No, this is so stupid. Oh. I do have TikToks that I liked. I just usually show you guys, obviously. I have my Curie TikToks here. Like this one. It's a dog. Check that out. Oh my god. Where does the filling go? There is no filling. Your fillings are like guts or something. Stop thinking about that. Look at this instead. Stop being weird about it. If the eyes or the hole would be, how do the donuts look from behind? They look there's no like but behind there's no eye. So it's just like a blank, like where you're like it's your back. You guys are not like where's my reference? Yeah, you're like a waddle doo. You're just like a little you're just like, yeah, exactly, Ayu, thank you. Why are you guys having an existential moment now of all times? You just stop. You guys have to... Chose a bad time. Okay, he chose a really bad time. It's not a cylindrical double. No, it's not. Wait, I have a picture for you. I have a picture to put your minds at ease. I have a reference of the donuts so that you guys can become a little calmer than what is currently happening. Where is it? Oh geez. If I conveniently don't have it, that'll not be very convincing, I feel. Oh wait, maybe it's shoot, blah 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 blah, I don't know where it is. Oh boy, I guess it's gone. Dang it. Well, that's okay, right? No. I could have sworn. Well, I can just draw it. Hold on. We're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna come back to the TikToks. Replace the water with vodka and that's me. Oh, hi, Kev. It's fun. I looked at the deer. It's enough to get my mind off the donuts. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Donnie hasn't cleaned my water bowl in forever. Bro, that's not my job. Can I be pizza flavored? Yeah, I mean, I guess. If you want to be pizza flavored. You can be any flavor you like. Donut pizza? Pizza donut? Did Joby's draw all our donuts one time? Oh yeah, she did. I can show you that. I actually have that, and I know where that is for sure. For sure. Here we go to get it easily and simply. I know where it is. Yep. Gosh darn, I'm so good at organizing things. Oh, I found it. I told you I would. We've got everybody who was here before like a certain time. I don't actually remembered, but like we've got all the donuts gathered around here that have ever, I feel like have ever visited like more than once. So look, there's IU right there. There's Pax and Mark. And then there's me and Rick Story of Seasons. Joby's looking like she's about to poison me. Jan putting accessories on me. Kev about to bomb me, what I assume is a cherry bomb. There's one of my Pushins. There's and then we come back to here, and then we got Sam. Yeah, we've got everybody in here. We've got the whole dang town in here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty big too. Yeah, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. All the people. Are we trying to find before? I was just trying to like decide which Freak Circus TikToks I was gonna show you, but then I realized that was like everybody in the Freak Circus community is incredibly sus. Yeah, all of these are so in character. I really love this picture. It's like perfect or whatever. Anyway, Joby's made that all by herself. She's so cool. That's the family I married into. Bro, I was like looking on like a different, I was like looking on Blue Sky for Freak Circus stuff, and I immediately got flashbang with some unhinged stuff. Oh my god, I was like, oh my god, these are my people. Shut up, Kev. What the freak? Oh my god, you gotta share this on the Discord. Isn't it on the Discord? Oh, maybe it isn't. Hold on. It should be, but it also might not be. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll put it on the Discord right now. Right meow. So you guys can check it out. Check it out. Joby's has done a lot of Donnie fan arts because IDK. I'm like a muse for some people. It's like whatever though. It doesn't go to my head or anything. Let's see. Where the freak? I just found this folder and now I don't remember where it is. Is it me problem? Is it my fault? Or is it my folder's fault for not immediately popping out to me? Okay, I have two fan art folders. I have a fan art folder in which I draw fan art, and I have a fan art folder where it is other people's fan art, and I think that's the problem. I think this is a my problem situation. That makes a lot of sense. Oh no! Oh no, I tried to upload it and then Discord said that it was too big. What? Boo. Guess we have to go to Joby's Instagram, huh, guys? What are we gonna do? We gotta go to Joby's Instagram. Let's see. Instagram.com/Joby's. I hope that's Joby's name. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh no, we have to go to Joby's Instagram. Hold on. Joby's.com/Joby's Instagram. Yeah, we have to go. And now everybody has to follow Joby's, so we can find what we're looking for. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh hey Joby's. We were just looking for that one oh, look at this one. Oh my gosh, I love this one. This is like a mermaid kind of situation that Joby's had made. Anyway. That's not what we're looking at. We weren't looking at this. Or this. Or this. We weren't looking at any of that stuff. We were trying to find the picture. You know, the picture where you drew all the donuts. It's not even on here. It's not even on here. What the freak? Where you drew the donuts and me and everybody. All I can find is a picture like this. What the freak? Or maybe like this. What? That's not it. My god. Wow. Well, welcome, Joby's. Cupcake, it's not that. It's only like that in your head. This is what I'm talking about. The Freak Circus people are wild, and you're one of them. I'm looking back at chat, and y'all need to stop. I'm trying to post it, and I'm trying to post it in the server, but the file is too big, so I was gonna post a link to the Instagram or Blue Sky or whatever you're gonna put it, but I can't find it. I just keep finding pictures like this that Joby's made. Like, what the freak? Lesbianism? What the freak? And Pride Month? Crazy work. Crazy work. My mom, the gay streamer, keeps making me stare at lesbians kiss. They're not kissing. Not yet, anyway. Oh, live chat? Okay. Oop. How come you were able to post it, but I wasn't able to post it? What kind of magic is this? Is it because they hate me? They hate me? Okay, so I can like copy this maybe. I'm not exactly sure that I can copy this and put it over there. Let's see. You can go to the Donnie. Oops. You can go to the Donnie fan art. See? It says it's too big. Oh man. This is some BS nonsense Scrimble Wimble, Skippity Shanks. I'll just send the take a screenshot. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah, I'll just send a screenshot. Wait, how do I do that again? Hold on now. Hold on. I gotta get the snippy tool out. This stream has already became derailed, and there's just not anything I can do about that. That's just how it is. Huh? What is it, Kev? I'm right here, bro. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Whoa. I forgot I don't do Twitter links anymore. Get that out of here. I mean, where's Joby's blue sky? Jobies.com/blueski. Jobies. There we go. Dang, you should follow Joby's blue sky or some junk. That'd be so crazy. Did that? It's not posted anywhere. How dare you say something like that? Why would you not post it? But it's perfect. Check your DMs. Oh, okay. It's important. Okay. I'm going. I have to do it on my phone though. Oops, that's not it. Shoot. Anyway. It's a solution? This is not a solution. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, Kev. Kev just sent me a nitro gift. This is ridiculous. Why did we need it? Oh, I don't remember. Anyway, let's go back to what we were doing before. I guess that is a solution. Let me see if I can post it. Let me see if I can post the like proper image then now. Hold on. So you guys can open it up. Oh, you can. Thank you, Kev. You silly goober. My god. There you go. Now you can see the full image in all its glory. Goobers. All of you. But especially Kev. A hydrate for me? Wow, thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it, and then I'll eat it. Mm. You can see, I basically save every single one that I come across, which that was probably a really bad idea because I don't actually remember what some of these are, and if they're sus or not. I just have a whole folder so I don't like lose any of them. Yeah. Oh, someone made Animal Crossings of all of them. That's pretty good. How does a donut get hydrated? It's just gets soggy? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me like I created you guys? You guys are your own species or something. I'll tell you your origin story. You guys are pretty much like plants. Like you guys grow out of like this. You guys pop up out of like this deep acid in like a deep fried like situation, it's pop up out of that after growing at the bottom of this acid pool, and then boop, you come out and you like drink sunlight or something. Yeah, you're like sponges. like some kind of sponges. Columbina. I'm glad she gets included in stuff. I am. Yes, that does imply photosynthesis. Yes. You're kind of like you're more like a more than like instead of a plant, you're like a mushroom or some kind of growth that can be plucked out and then you like gain sentience. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Ah, shut up, Cupcake! You're crazy for that one. You're actually crazy for that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? I could just eat her up. Oh wow. Well, couldn't we all? Couldn't we all? You're the worst. You're the worst. Don't say that. I hate it. I hate it. Oh no. Wait, I know that there's some like unhinged. Oh, this one. This one is the one I always think of when I think of Harley Quinn. This TikTok right here. Wait, I gotta make sure TikTok, YouTube can't hear this. Okay, I don't think they can. This is just it's so stupid. So that's Columbina, and Harley Quinn's being weird about it. Uh, always was, always is, always will be. They're like dressed more traditionally like their roles. Harley Quinns are supposed to look like that, and Perot's supposed to look like that. But then they like upgraded. Look at his stupid face. God, God, I can't stand this man. This song is always in my head because of this stupid TikTok. My God, he's the worst guy. He really is. I love that for him though. It's great. Yeah, I'm actually afraid to click on any of these. If I don't remember them, I'm kind of like scared. So maybe I won't click on any of them. Maybe we can just look at the ones I saved for stream. We can just look at this. No cat. Her amiibo cooked. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. She's already freaking dead, bro. Stop. Anyway. Meow. Meow. That's the TikTok. Meow. Hell yeah, dude. Hell freaking yeah. I love it. Love that. Oh, wait, this is one of my favorites. So important that you guys see this. Look at that. Look at how round that is. Okay, next time I will put together TikToks that I know are not incredibly wild, and then I'll show you those. This is how you carry us. Yeah, these are the. This is actually how big you guys are. like this is your canonical size. Like this. This is just you guys. I hope you guys understand that. It's kind of incredible that this is just you. Little donut shaped thingy the poppies. Me when me when okay me okay stop. Okay, I do want to show you the progress I made on my other video, even though we're not gonna work on it. I did start it and I'm close to finishing it. The TikTok, where the freak is it? The TikTok that I wanted to do. Oh god. Oh, I gotta reorganize my folders, guys. This is actually wild. Actually wild, crazy time. Oh, nah. Let's start from the beginning. Okay, here it is. Yeah, this one where I was making the the what's your favorite hobby meme. His is it's been going well this one. And then I've been having like a good old fashioned time. Some of these things some of these scenes I'm not done with, but all the parts are there. All the parts are there, guys. Speen. Wait. So yeah, it's got all the parts. I swear to God. Anyway, just trust me. Such a lovely smile. Oh yes, I agree. A very lobberly smile. I agree. And I also posted this recently. Also, if only this mouse was a hand, so I could pet him and get blood all over my hands. I'm sure he'd love that. Uh, I'll tell you one thing. He pretty much shows up like this, like right after you meet him, and he says that, and he gives you like a freshly painted red flower, and this is what he looks like, and it's like. It's I don't know. I don't know. It's a paper flower that he freshly painted red, and I don't even know what's wrong with him. He's so silly. He's so yeah. Whatever's wrong with him, I love it, and he's just like very happy that you like try to like he like put a band-aid on him or whatever, right? Yeah, he do it again. And then also these were my sketches from last time. I gave Dandy like a going out outfit. Cute. I wanted because I made the you know the Y2K outfits for them. No, that's not the Y2K outfits. I made the Y2K outfits for them, and I wanted to have Dandy have one that matches. So yeah, now you're up to date on everything I've done so far. On this wild, stinky little ride, and now you guys are going to see the rare occurrence of me making a comic in my life. Wow. It only took an hour to open a canvas. Bro, you know already. I gotta, you know, it's called anticipation or something. Or I gotta just, oh shoot. Oh wait. Ugh, I somehow moved my canvas around. Okay. A rare occurrence of Donnie Comics making a comics. I don't remember what size these pages are supposed to be. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll make it phone size so that it can be read on the phone perfectly. Yeah. I'm so smart. I thought of that all on my own. Here we go. I wanna just I need a base, which I have somewhere. This is how big a phone screen is, so I'll just make this the how big the page is. This is gonna be my specifically for the internet type comic. God, it's so I'm gonna probably cut off some of the top and the bottom though, because it's so long. It's so longular. And your hat. Oh, my hat! Right! My hat. Move, barrel. I need to put on my hat. This is my hat. I need to draw it on me before anything. Thank you for reminding me. We can't draw comics yet, guys. You know, I have another persona, another fan persona that I never talk about. The Welcome Home one that I really like too. Man, when are you gonna update, bro? Please. I went and found a whole new fandom waiting for this to come out. Please, please, I'm begging you, please. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. I've got my Donnie puppet. Uh puppet show Bella. Um anyway, I need a picture of me real quick. Picture of my chibi. And I know exactly where to get it. Here I go again. Here I go again on my own, baby. My only round, I'll never know. This is Crepe Island fancy. You posting cloud art. I know. I'm such a hypocrite. I'm such a freaking hypocrite, bro. It's actually crazy. Anyway. Let's put the thing. Let's do the thing. Real quick. Listen, I was working on Grape Island before I got into Freak Circus. That's the like worst part about all this. I actually like made a bunch of like page sketches like right before I started to get crazy into Freak Circus, which is the saddest part about all of this, really. Literally. I just and I can't change even if I tried, even if I wanted to, you know? It's just the way it is. Let's put this stupid hat on me. Okay. I'm gonna do like a thing where the hat goes on like this. Right behind my horns. So that it's simple. I think you love Freak Circus to fill the welcome home hole in your chest. Yeah, yeah. It. I always kind of have a horror thing to be obsessed with. Before Welcome Home, it was Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but y'all know that ended as well, and now I have Freak Circus. So I always have like some kind of horror freak thing to fill my heart until the next one. Oh, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I watch that show from time to time, again and again and again. Beautiful. It's my comfort show. A show called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I'm so excited for the hat. Yeah, get excited, bro. Absolutely get excited for the hat. Why isn't this erasing? Wrong eraser. Did it end? Yeah, it had like an actual real show, you know, and it was really good. And I was really hoping for like another season of that, but that's like wishful thinking. I'm not sure if it will, but you know, and and they always have the option of putting more videos on YouTube instead, right? What this another thing I'm hoping for. Hopefully, hopefully they're not gone forever. It's like they do take like they can take their time. I'm not like as pressed as I am about every other one. Because those are ones that are like live updating and doing a puppet like a legitimate puppet show with like like crazy what's it called? Not stock animation. Style anime. No, what's it called? What the freak? What the freak circus? Stop motion. Stop motion animation is very hard. Yes, I feel like that show is peak, so they can take all the time they want. I will be distracted until that point though, that they come back and I memorize their next set of songs. They're on hiatus. I wouldn't call it a hiatus. I would not call it a hiatus that they're on. They're just kind of they're working on their next thing, and it just takes a while. And they haven't stopped. They post um little shorts of like old videos from time to time, and they haven't posted anything of any sort in a while, so that's kind of big for us. I'll take it, bro. Just show me signs of life. I'll take it. How is my Pomni cosplay going? Pomni is not the first gesture in the world, okay? Pomni is like the 1000th, the newest one, okay? Newest model Pomni, okay? I am simply doing a normal thing, which is making a jester sona. Everyone does it. Everyone has a jester sona in their heart, or perhaps a clown sona. You just have to you have to find it. You've got to find it. Also, yeah, welcome. It's not a Pomni cosplay. My God, disrespectful. I have a mind to off with your head with that slander. This guy. Can't believe this. Where the freak is my? Do you have you ever been to clown school? Do you even know? Have you ever even been to clown school? I graduated first in my class of clown school. There was only 5 of us there, but that's the only positive clown I know. That's the only positive clown you know? What? Clowns are so big right now, though. I can't believe that. No, 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 no. You've got to know more clowns. I think that'll solve all your problems. You just got to know more clowns. Why don't I not have like a regular dot thing? What's going on? I thought I did. I thought I did. Clowns being whimsical and silly and positive is their whole escape. No, I understand though. Clowns have had a bad rap for a long time. There was that whole like there was that whole trend of like clowns just being found out standing in fields, and there are a lot of major news reports about all these like clowns now. You should really like stay home because they're just clowns. They're out and they're just standing, and they're not being whimsical at all. uh I remember those reports when I was younger. uh, colored clowns in a bad light. um but they're back now. They're back. There's a resurgence. Okay, I did it. Yippee. That's going right on my little old head. Literally going right on my head. Sorry. I'm feeling really freaking stupid today, guys. I'm feeling clownery. Maybe it's because I joined Team Comedy on Art Fight recently. Oh my god, we have to talk about Art Fight. Art Fight started. Um, we have to talk about that a little bit too. Um, I know another streamer who went to clown school. His chat paid for it, but he quit because they were racist. Chat was cool about him quitting over that. They were
says
racist.
I am really gonna jester it. And by jester, I mean my honk honk.
So shut up. Shut up. How many clown schools are there? Uh, how many clown schools are there that they can afford to be racist? I feel like they can't afford to do that. 6? Yeah, maybe 7? I I I can't be trusted today. I can't be trusted today. I'm just clowning. They were doing the racist accents. Okay. Okay. That's not as bad as I was thinking it would be. But that racist accents are definitely of its time. Kind of thing. Uh depends on when they went, but I I see. Okay, it's not tremendously awful. Not a good start, but not the most racist they could possibly be. If we could get more racist. I think I would. I think in a clown college I would endure that. Just because I'm like I guess I'm old enough to remember when people would do that. I'd be like, okay. I mean, maybe I won't take this particular class, but I won't quit. Type of thing. Or I won't show up to this class. Let me put this in my PNG folder. The freak. Especially if stream paid for my clown college, bro. Just dandy. Now my Wi-Fi cutting out and turning the streams like we can. there's there's just more there. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time to be. Um, if that's as racist as we're gonna get, that's pretty good. And we're getting better, guys. It's getting better by my estimations. We've been way more racist before. um, let's see. Indubitably, you're turning 22 this Friday. It's like I have a mask on. All I have to do is put it behind my head. Oh, 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 oh! It's like I'm just like Pierrot. Meow. This is what Pierrot does. He has what's on the mask on his face like this, and it's good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's clown makeup. It's clown makeup. Please don't cancel me. You could make a mask for it if you wanted to, though. I could do that. You're so right, actually. I'm just being silly, guys. Please. Where are my? Oh, freak. Where are my horns? I can't see myself. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Oh, there you go. Make it a little smaller. Okay. There. There. I've got the clown hat on. I'm sure this is probably fine. I don't know. Good enough for me. You know, I probably should take out this white part so that it makes more sense. Although it is funny. Oh wait, it's the wrong one. ちょっと待ってくださいね. Take this off my head for a second. Edit it a little bit. Please, please, give me but a moment. Perfection takes time, you know. I put some butter on a breadstick and some garlic powder and salt. But Neri could literally never, bro. Literally never. Okay. Okay, this time I won't do whiteface. This I can't promise that I'll never do it, but I can promise that I'm not gonna do it today. All right. Ah. Okay. That's gonna have to do for now. I tried my best. Hard to do something on something 2D on a VTuber. Arigatou gozaimasu. We did it. Now, speaking of jesters, guys, you're never gonna believe this crap. Art fight. Art fight video announcing the art fight theme. Let us watch it, please. Everyone, open your eyes and ears to the light. Please. This gonna be more perfect, don't you think? We're already on a good track. This year is the year for us sillies. For us silly clowns and jesters. They're doing a little stage play. Yes! Sorry. It's my goat! What a coincidence, don't you think? There are 3 teams this year. Comedy, mystery, and tragedy teams. And guess what your goof trooper chose to team up with, guys? Oh, hey, Ferret. Welcome to ye old stream. Let me put some. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this, but I'm about to put all those sounds that I said I would put before, in here. I don't even remember what each one does, but we're just gonna have to figure it out. That's one! I'm just gonna call them clown sounds until clown sound 1, clown sound 2, until I fix them properly. You know? Yeah, dude. Let's go. It's perfect. Clown Sound 1 and Clown Sound 2 so far are pretty epic. What about this one? Oh boy, boy, boy. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. We are clowning around today, I guess. I guess.
So what's your favorite hobby?
Oh, what the freak? No, no, that's not a clown sound. That's just the song I was making for the TikTok. That's not a clown sound. That's a regular sound. Uh, what about this? I can't remember which ones I used already. I already used that one. No, I didn't. Okay. That's a different one. Okay, good. Clown sound 4. I've got like a couple more. This one. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got there. Now I can use all of them. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Finally. Check LC, use it as my BG music. I already know what's gonna be in there, Jan. I already know what it's gonna be, and I am not. I will not. That is not. There are not enough channel points in the world for me to do that. You didn't even use channel points for it either. What the freak? This is AI picture. My god. Oh my god. At least it's a chill song. Is that 10 hours? I can't use this video. Oh my god. I can leave it on. If that's what you mean. And certainly just leave it on. It's copyright free? Wow, epic. That's great. Thank you so much. But it's kind of repetitive, don't you think? Can you, why don't you lower it? I'm not playing that. It's a little repetitive. And I'm not into it. Unfortunate. Uh try adding some of these sounds next time. How about that one? Wait until it hits the 8-hour 36 minute mark. That's true. That might actually go crazy. I didn't give it a chance. I didn't really give it a chance. It might be a bop at that point. Yeah. At that point, I might not even know what's up or down. It might actually go crazy. So since this is going to be in just this internet comic, I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these so that I can have like a actual comic page space. This is the part where the socials are, right? And this is the part where the like comment subscribe are. So this is the actual space of the comic. In the yes. Oh, whoa, right. We were looking at this. Isn't it good? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about this. I'm literally so happy about this. It couldn't be better. So I am on Team Comedy. I have already decided this. Because the mask, it's not just because the mask looks like PRO. It's not because of that. If anything, the mask looks more like it's like a mix of Harley Quinn and PRO because it's like orange, but it's got like Harley Quinn's little eye thingies. Anyway, I was almost gonna choose mystery, but then I was like, but then I saw the ratio was like so even. I was like, okay, there's no point in picking something just to be different. It's clearly, it doesn't, just go with your heart and pick the one you want. And I picked comedy. Yuck, 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 yuck. Womp, womp, womp. That kind of thing. Here's my art fight page. I put it in the art share section of the Discord. I also love comedy. It is my calling. This is my calling card. And last year I was Team Crystal. I put my crystal stars up in there. Joby's made me a Noya. Pretty incredible stuff. I guess I'll show my characters real quick before I move on. We've got Noya, my boya. Got lots of pictures of all of them and some references. This is the the transformation version of them. They're magical boys. Okay, see you, Cass. Thanks for jumping in. This is Umaru or Crystal Bubble in other terms. So I've got all the stuff. I need to prep the last two characters I'm gonna add for art fight. Leo and Akai are not in here yet. There's only these 5 so far, but they will be in due time. This is Murasaki, aka Crystal Sparks. Oh, my beautiful boys. Oh, wow. Everybody should join art fight and fight me. I do revenge. I do enjoy doing revenge. Because I'm gonna be the one that gets the last laugh. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, ferret. And we have Kazuharu, Crystal Petal, aka Jan's absolute favorite goat character, apparently. Crazy work, but yeah. The goat. And then we have the last of the 5, Natsuo, aka Crystal Sun. So I've made them in Tomodachi Life. Maybe you recognize them from that if you only started following me from Tomodachi Life. But yeah, I'm gonna start putting them in like magical girl outfits in the game because I don't have space to make their alter egos as separate characters or anything. And then there's Bright, of course, the messenger. And here he is breaking it down right there. Yep. Gonna brush my chomper so I can get a treat at the dentist next time I go. Oh, good idea. That'll get out all the weird little things chomping at your teeth. Last year I got some incredible art. I really still love this one. Look at this. They're so cute with a huge hammer. I hope this year will be good. As well. Yeah. As I add some new characters. I guess I'll show you them if you've never seen them. I do have their cards already ready to go. I have Akai. My sweet bad boy. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so cool. He's so cool in his mind. In his mind, he's just the coolest guy. And we have no, that's not yours. That's not yours. Yep. There we go. And you have Leo as well. Wow. There he is. I can't wait to put them in art fight. Why are your eyes? Oh, your eyes are the color of the background. What? Oh my god. I'll fix that later. Anyway, I've stalled long enough. No, I haven't. I can stall more. There's so many stalls I can stall. It's actually crazy. Um, a bathroom has many stalls, you know? So this is the little cover art that I made, a sketch of the cover art that I made for it, because the character's name is that of this little mini comic is Dandy. Um, so they're like, and there's a route in the game where you see nothing problematic at all. You can play a route in the game where these guys are just normal actors and it's like a completely normal experience where they're you know, you're privy to nothing, which is kind of the concept here of the dandelion encaged in like a protective little jar while everything else is like smushed to bits. So that's like the concept here, is that Dandy has taken the route where they're oblivious to everything that has happened that is sus with the circus. It's not, it's, you know, it's not a route you can do blind. Or some people probably can do it blind, but like curiosity will get most people. Then you play the game. But this is this is the concept. Uh, I haven't decided where I want to start, but I think uh for now I'll just do this idea where I wanted to like change their clothes, right? And this is my mind just simply wants to change clothes of people that I see. Um, I have a I have a problem. So I was gonna do like a mall thing where you in your innocence invited them out to the mall and they came to the mall looking like stalkers and you're like, what is this? Why are you like this? Um, so yeah, that's the concept. You and your infinite wisdom. What I do for making pages and stuff, so I just get a bunch of little thumbnails and just put them all side by side each other. Little thumbnail pages. Much simpler. Clown nose? I wish I had a heart nose that Dandy has, but I'll go with the clown nose. Ooh, my back. Ooh, that felt interesting. I can't change the color. I can change the color of this silly little clown nose. Let's see. No. Where'd it go? Oh. How do I change this again? Oh, I don't remember. I'll remember. I do remember you could, though. Oh well. Oh well. I know the art program is already up, but I can do it in the program. Eh. Eh. Dang it. A heart nose? No, this is fine. I'm I've gone off track long enough. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Honk 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 honk. Oh man, I wish I had clown nose like honk in here. Dang it. Dang it. Why not? I think of that. These are still too big. Thumbnails gotta be pretty small. That way you can see the whole picture. Before you even. It's all, it's all about composition. It's all about composition, Batman. Have you ever thought about how a comic artist starts their work, Batman? Do you think they just go in and start drawing a page? Or do you think they consider the composition? It's not as easy as it seems, is it? Okay. Yeah. Making it smaller also just makes it easier to draw faster. Okay, so I'll show you guys exactly how to make comics. Dunker? Did you just call me Donker? Is that supposed to be like Joker? Donnie Joker's Dunker? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Okay, well. It's okay. Oh, you know what? Since this is gonna be. Is this gonna be. Okay, I can't. Is this gonna be a scroll style comic? Because I don't know how to do it like this, and I don't really want to do that. No, forget scroll style comics. Yeah, fine. Girl hates webtoons. We do not hate webtoons. Oh my god! Is that Sweetie Patini? Oh my god. Oh boy! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Ah! Brick542, thank you for coming in the raid. Hi, welcome. We're having a very silly day today, guys. You came at the right time. I'll tell you what. we're doing freak circus stuff because I'm obsessed. How was your stream though? How was your stream? Please, welcome. Thank you. I'm Donnie. By the way, I am a sleep demon VTuber, and currently I'm awake. It's a beautiful day to be awake for Freak Circus. I draw, I play games, I draw and rig models like mine here today. Yeah. Thank you. That was my introduction. I was just showing everybody my Freak Circus Y2K outfits that I designed for them all because I needed to. It's very important that I do that, and I did that. And now I'm gonna make of a Freak Circus mini comic in which I can utilize these outfits. You drew something? Do you want to show us what you drew? Is it showable? It looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I tried to fit their colors and their motifs. So like Harrow's star motifs, Harlequin's heart motifs. I didn't think that hard about Jester's outfit. I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't really have his motifs in there, but you know, whatever. He's wearing purple pants. That's like the most important part about it. I think. Sweetie is incredibly good at arts. Sweetie's in the Discord. If you want to share it, put it in live chat. Put it in live chat, and we'll freaking we'll see immediately. Yeah. If you've ever seen this clown man before, it's another. I just posted this the other day. If you ever seen this clown man before, and maybe you have by accident, this is exactly what the Freak Circus is about, and that's what we're doing. Pomni? No, it's not Pomni. Gosh darn it. I was just lecturing another donut about this. Pomni is only the latest clown in the circus, okay? There have been clowns before Pomni, and there will be clowns after Pomni, okay? We're not Pomni. God, I did not go to clown school for everybody to call every clown Pomni. God, no one can take clowns seriously anymore. Pomni good, or it's like, yeah, it's either Pomni or Pennywise, but no, there's so many clowns out there. I'll show you. We were just looking at art fight and stuff, and how the art fight was doing different types of clowns. Show them the chart. Oh, the chart, of course. The clown chart that we all know about. Wait, it's not the clown chart. Not the clown chart. The clown chart is somewhere here. Give me a second. I'm just gonna clown types. Just give me a second. Oh God. Oh no. There's still. There's. This. God. Not reading the freak allegations.
Silly bear.
Anyway, there's all types of clowns. They're not shirtless. Those are just specific. Those are very specific clowns. This is what you had to pay attention to. Look deeply into this. Stop going away. Stay open, you son of a gun. Anyway, what was I saying? Right. There are lots of different types of clowns, and there are lots of different types of designs. No. Ignore the Freak Circus clowns. Those are something else. Yeah, we're gonna learn all about them today. Oh my gosh. This is cute. Oh shoot. Sweetie just posted their clown tags, and it's freaking adorable. Oh my gosh. Who is this? Is this like somebody's character you redrew? This is so cute. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, adorable. I love this freaking outfit. I do. Oh my gosh. The eyes. These are like, certified Sweetie eyes. Very cool. Very cool. Incredible. What is this? This outfit is so cute. You did a really good job on the skirt. That freaking denim texture. I know who you are, bro. Let's go. Magnificent, spectacular, fantastic. Whoa. Can you explain the clown chart? Yes. I'll explain the clown chart for all you non-ball knowers. It's a com for someone on TikTok. Oh, very adorable. I'm gonna gift them a chewy because I love their OC that bad. What? They're gonna be so happy to see this if they weren't on the stream already. Gonna lurk. Oh yeah, of course. Take care of yourself, sweetie. You've just created a masterpiece. You've got to rest. Art is not easy, folks. After my art streams, I am pretty much dead. I'm a dead person, and you cannot contact me for hours. So, anyway, let's take a look at the clowns. So, it's very simple. There's not too many, but there is a lot you can do with them. So we got the classic clown, the one that has the clown nose. We all know this classic clown. Got the funny hair, got the funny nose, got the funny pants. But then we have what we call the jester, which is the kind of clown that you would see in the medieval times dancing for the queen, being a little silly guy, entertaining the court. And then we have a Pierrot, which is like similar to a jester, but not the same. They have like a different role. I can't recall what that role is right now. I read it and now it's gone from my mind. But they have a different performance situation. The same thing goes for the mime, who is a silent performer, and does not like say things. Oh my god, is a Perot the one that? Okay, we're gonna look it up right now. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Pierrot is like the sad clown. Yeah, so they're not like a happy, dancy clown. They're a sad clown, and they 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 perform sadness as comedy. I suppose you could just put it that way. And then a mime does, wordless stuff. Then we have even more sub units of them, which they let us like see the like chart here. You can be a king master, which I feel like this is one that I see the least of all the types of clowns. We have the Harlequin, which is like a kind of like, okay, we can just look it up. I don't have like the brain to explain all of these. I don't have it all on me right now. The Kingmaster concept often points to the ultimate ringmaster or high-ranking jester archetype who rules the stage. Aha! Yes. You usually see them as like the ringmaster, but they're like coordinating the show, but they're also like, why are these all scary? Anyway, whatever. Harley Quinns I feel like more complicated. I don't know why. Where's my AI overview, huh? You don't have that for me, you little crap? My god. Iconic diamond patterned comic servant from Italian commedia? Okay, whatever. I guess they're like specifically performers. Maybe. Known for acrobatic physical comedy trickery. I think that's the main thing, is that they're more trickstery than other ones. Fun fact, Jester were not just joking, but advertised for the king, so jesters were actually just early politicians? Is that what you meant? Also, I don't think I thanked you for following Brick by and willingly becoming a donut by following me. I hope you know that. What flavor of donut have you become? Please tell us. Yeah. The difference is that Harlequins are very tricky. And then oh shoot. And then and then the acrobat, which well, it's like it's it's like the mime where it doesn't they don't necessarily speak that much, but they do like little tricks. I'm an adult. I can't spell. I'm dyslexic. Oh my god, same twins. Uh, we can't spell in this house. So yeah, that's the difference. And now I'm gonna show you the iconic chart of like a bunch of different like designs you could use for your clowns and or jesters and stuff. Uh, there's many different types of designs for clowns. The most common one is the one that Pomni Digital Circus uses, or Pennywise, but there are just like a ton of different ways you can clown around, or Pierrot and be like a sad clown, or whatever. You can be so funny if you really want it to be. There's not just one. Where does Pennywise reside? Pennywise is the typical clown. He's got the hair. He's got the like fuzzy hair. He doesn't have a hat. He has the big red nose, and he's got like the pantsuit. He's a typical clown. Classic. He's a classic clown. But there is just so many ways in which you can be a clown, like, or a jester. There are so many like amazing clown designs. Some of them scarier than others, but that's what makes them so unique. They're so cool. There's lots of like different little quirks you can give your clown character or jester character, and it's not a one size fits all situation. For example, mine is so this is this this is mine, my little clown Sona or Jester Sona or whatever. I don't know what they call them. Okay, you gotta go. Okay, see you later, Jan. Pennywise died because he tried to help a child, then an evil alien took his form. You could tell me anything about Pennywise and I'll believe you. I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen the movie. I don't know. But yeah, there's just lots of different ways you can do your clown agenda. And they're all good. All of them are so good. I love clowns. They're so creative. I love the sad clowns. Love the happy clowns. I love the freak clowns, freaks show clowns, like this one with the two heads. So good, so freaking good. I love these guys. I love the poofy pants. Look at these clowns. Look at this guy. Oh, look at that guy. Oh my god, that is the best guy. Oh my god. Oh, this is so peak. Have you ever seen anything more peak than this? Oh my god. I'm talking about the TV show. I don't know. I haven't watched or read anything Pennywise. I care about random clowns more than anybody in the world right now. I love clown designs. They're all good to me. They're all very good. I mean, come on. They're all so different. Look at this guy. Who the freak is that? Look at this guy. What the freak? Is that a Madoka Magica clown? That's incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Anyway, That's that's what I got for you. I love all of this stuff. If you know, in a different universe, I am the creepy, uh, I'm the creepy grandparents who have like these weird little dolls everywhere and swear to God up and down that they're works of art and are perfect. Yeah. Hero, get out of here! I wasn't even looking for you. Oh my God, he just shows up everywhere. Haha, what? What? He's so cute. Why are you even here? What the freak? What the freak, Circus? To be creepy grandparent, you first need to have children. I can adopt. I can adopt. God, he's so cute. And he's so pathetic. That's the best part. That's the best part. Harley Quinn is simply not pathetic enough, but he is pathetic at the same time. You know what I mean? Harley Quinn is like, he's got just enough of that energy to be likable. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. You're a clown, just hide in the drain and take some. Bro, how many times do I have to tell you that that's not the only clown? There's not only two types of clowns. We need to open the chart again? Oh my God. There's not just evil clowns. Even though those are, like, even if they look bad, they're still, like, happy and trying to joke around, give you some jokes. I'm not gonna be a clown that is in the freaking drain, okay? I'm not that kind of freak. Where's the lesbian clowns? I'm sure we've just seen several lesbian clowns and we just don't know it. This one really inspired me. This one really inspired my design for my clown. The drain is free housing, bro. I'm not living in the drain. Hey, don't you dare ask me to live in the drain. Oh my God. I live in an apartment and I'm normal. I'm a normal little clown. Well, I suppose I am broke. But I don't think Pennywise was living in the drain because he was broke. I just have a feeling that he wasn't just doing it. I think he's just doing it for the love of the game, you know what I mean? That's not me, bro. Okay, I have a script for this. And what I like to do is I just like to visualize my script in my mind's eye. And then I just draw whatever comes to mind. Whether it be like a super big image or a super small what the or a super small image. The point is that it looks good on the page. I try really hard not to overwhelm my page with lots of panels. Sometimes I can't help myself. In my more traditional comics, I usually do like a 6-panel situation at least, but not more than 6 panels. I think 6 or 7 panels is like the limit. More than that and you're like you're going wild with it. What about Lego clowns? I don't know anything about the Legos either. I have a very specific niches and they don't include Legos. They don't include Pennywise. Even though I do like horror, for some reason I've never watched the Pennywise movies. I'm just like, you know, other things to do. Okay, so the introduction. We have to introduce Sandy. So let's like pretend like an opening shot or something where we see the mall in the background, and then we see like Dandy just hanging out on their phone or something, right? Imagine that they're in like that outfit I just showed you before. No, not that one. This one. Imagine they're in this outfit. I like Pennywise because of the TV show they make him actually interesting and just murder and drains. I'm fairly interested in Pennywise now that you keep talking about him. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't get it's not hard to get me interested in something. No, it's okay. It's clown time. Although I don't know many murderous clowns. The only well, I only know like two murderous clowns. Miss Piero and Pennywise. I'm sure there are more. I'm sure there are so many of them. Or the dozens of them, surely. Uh, 5, 6, maybe 7. I don't know any. This is tragic. This is tragic. We've got to get you clown knowledge. Got to get you to clown school. We have to get you to clown school. And then I want I'll do like a one of those classic introduction panels where it's like they're the full body and then the face over here and the over here they're just like this is a this is a bubble or somebody's calling them, and then here's some mall stuff. What does a mall look like? I know, but in my comic I made a very specific mall. I researched a very specific kind of mall, and that's the only mall I can think of right now. But malls have like stores or something. Surely they have stores or something. Right. And then they're just kind of here. And this is their introduction. And then this is like the panel. 3 panels. Bazinga. And then in the next page, we're going to get right into it. We've introduced the character that people don't know yet. I put their name here, like Dandy. I'm not. I know I have a script, but let me just ignore it anyway. I'll just ignore it. Who can read anyway? Blah blah blah. The point is, you introduce them off screen, and then they're pretty tall, the two of them. So it would behoove me to accentuate that. They're wearing no, not that. They're wearing this. This is just a sketch or something that the creator of Freak Circus made. Um, of them in like casual outfits, and they look Very intimidating, I feel like. And Perot is like 6'5" or something. He's like huge. And then Harley Quinn is also kind of pretty big. And they're like looming over you hugely. A hydrate for me? Wow, thank you. I'll take it. Hmm. So just like I'm gonna put Perot like kind of trying to be in front of Harley Quinn because that's their personality. These two characters are like stray cats who are constantly fighting. So they're all just trying to outdo the other one. Um and then I'll have this panel be like a reaction, like what the freak? Who are these people? who are these who are these people talking to me, bro? I'm just a little guy, and these freaks are humongous. They've got their hoodie and their glasses, being intimidating. And Harley Quinn is not wearing glasses, but he's just intimidating by himself. Yeah, literally just a little guy. How could they? Okay. And then I'm sure some kind of speech bubble happens here at some point. Uh loosey goosey. I don't know that I've ever done my sketching phase on stream before. Very it's very hard to read and draw. I'm trying to do, but we get there. We're gonna get there. They're being weird and ominous. Okay, and then let's see, page 3. Um oh yeah. So it's like oh, let me re-explain like what happens in this story a little bit. In the Freak Circus visual novel, there is a path where you can did I say visual novel? Is that's what it is, right? VN. You can like go to through a path where you don't see anything weird at all. Nobody drugs you, nobody kidnaps you. You know, nobody like ties you down and like change you to a bed and like bites you. Nobody does any of that stuff. It's like completely a clean run. And it's possible. And that's the run that Dandy goes on where they have no idea that these freaks are freaking. It's Harley Quinn is a freak, okay? He's a freak. I mean, he's not the one that tied you down per se, but he does take advantage of that fact when you are tied down. It's an 18 plus horror visual novel, mind you, with a yandere stalker as the main character. Fair warning, it's not going to be delightful. It's not going to be it's not going to your character is not going to go on a delightful little journey. Okay? But you can you can in fact have a not as awful interaction with all of them in a way. I if you've never seen the Freak Circus, I guess I should show you the first thing you see when you open the page, and it's this. This is the Freak Circus, by the way. We're not talking about a cute little game for the masses. I'm talking about this guy. I think he's cute though. Besides all the murdery parts, he's like awesome. Okay, and then this green one is Harley Quinn. So, okay, that's what they're meant to look like, casual style, and then um that's why I made them different casual outfits, because I like to change people's outfits. That's literally it. Um, yeah, Perro and Harley are at the store being weird. Um, it's great. Uh, the game itself is not too crazy on the like R18 thing, but it does have, you know, lots of problematic stuff. Like the stalking and the fact that they're like scary monster clown boys. Um, but like he's so silly. He's so silly though. It's fine. It's like completely fine. What was I looking at again? Oh yeah, their other outfits. So okay, now that you know the context, for which is that Dandy doesn't actually know that these guys are freaks. They have in this on the route that Dandy takes, they don't bare their teeth. They don't you know, they're still being creepy, right, in the background, but you don't like you're not aware of it. You're kind of just like suspicious of it, like, maybe something's happening, but it's probably all in my head type beat. It's probably all in my head type beat. It's probably fine. Let me save this. Might happen. So the only thing you know about like Piero is that he is like obsessively in love with you. And he loves to tell you that every single moment that you're in the vicinity of him because he is an insane yandere. But you're like, oh wow, that's cool. Pretend that you're like, oh wow, that's cool because he has not shown any signs of being a freak monster man. So in this scenario, you invited Piero to like the mall or something, like just a casual get together because you've known each other for like what, like a couple days, um, and you're like, yeah, why not? I'll hang out. And he brings Harley Quinn. You don't need to know much about Harley Quinn to know that he's a freak. You just don't need to know anything. He's just a freak. Let's see. And then Dandy's like, "Oh, you're here. Oh, I didn't recognize you. You and you brought Harley Quinn with you. Ugh, that guy." And Harley's like, um, being himself, being his cocky self. He's like he's got a smirk on infinitely. He's got an infinite smirk on. I feel like the way he talks is just like if you like in Tomodachi life, you can like give them a mouth, right? Right, and they always have that mouth. This man's always got the smirk on, kind of thing. He's doing 6'7". No, I'm just kidding. So let's pretend on this panel they're saying, "Oh, you guys are here." I mean, Hero, you're here and you've brought and the most upsetting thing that you can think of about this situation is that Harley is also here. The worst part. Like, oh, you're here and you brought Harley with you. Imagine being in this situation. You're like, oh, that guy's here. God, he's so annoying. God, he's the worst guy. He's the worst guy, but I can't hate him. At least he's real about it, I suppose. He's like, yeah, teehee, I'm a little stinker. Type beat. You know what happens. I axe myself. Oh yeah, they get. It's a little. I'm trying to think of how to choreograph their interactions because Harley Quinn is here, but Harley Quinn can't get too close to you, or else Pierre will like stab him or something. So like my man's aware of that fact, but he's still out here being the Piero's number one hater, still out here hating for the love of the game. He doesn't care that he's in danger. Just like I gotta rage bait him. I don't care if I get stabbed. I gotta rage bait him. That's kind of that's the ultimate rage baiter. Isn't it's incredible. Um, let's see. He probably has like something. He's doing something. I want him to have like an introductory panel where he says some freak stuff because that's what he does. He is he's along for the ride because he can't help himself. He has to bother Piero. I think he likes the MC like genuinely, but you can't really tell with this guy. Not really. Um like he might be he's probably telling the truth, but also he has an agenda against Piero and vice versa. They both hate each other for different reasons, perfectly valid reasons. I feel like Piero's reason is more valid than the rest than whatever Harley Quinn is doing. Right. Right. And then the next page, Piero is like, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought him along. I had no choice. Oh, they Jester made me. My mother made me. Boo boo. My mother made me do this kind of thing. And we can have Pero looking satisfied with himself. Hee hee. And Danny's like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. They're like, of like the like clowns, but in this circus are like a found family situation. So you can just assume, Dandy assumes that Harley Quinn is like a little brother or something, or younger brother, not a little brother, younger brother, and he has to come with for some reason. Where's something in my eye? Is it my pen is in my eye? And he's like, okay, it's fine. I don't mind, I guess. We mind so bad. Ugh. And then I think Harley Quinn says something to justify himself being here. I usually just write into the little bubbles afterwards. In my brain, it's more about the placement of the bubbles and the placement of the characters and stuff more than what is being said usually. So you gotta make space for the bubbles, bro. You gotta like keep that in mind or whatever. Making a comic. Um and then Dandy says something like, okay, I don't care that Harley Quinn is here or whatever. I care that you guys look absolutely chopped. You guys look absolutely chopped, and I can't handle that. Something like that. Meow meow. Man, every time I get back into comics, I always start with the like most simplest uh what's it called, boxes that I can think of. But you know, oldies but goldies type beat. The more you get into the pages, the more panels that you end up making. Oof, my back. It's just gonna happen. Okay, and okay, wait. I'm trying to decide how I should graph this because Dandy says you guys look chopped, and then Harley Quinn's point is that they're supposed to look normal, and Pear Pear is like, is that bad? How can I look unchopped, please? I'll do anything. Kind of thing. I think for that kind of panel. I'm going to have Piero overreact to this information. Because they always get in super duper close to you. because they have no idea what a boundary is. They've never heard of it before. So I could have like Piero like I could have Harley Quinn like say we're supposed to look normal and Piero overacting and saying like, "What? I'm chopped!" Like cutting him off. That can't be true. He's a bit of a crybaby. This this guy always has been apparently. I can't be chopped in front of my crush. How is this possible? Right? Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 The next panel, Dandy is like, "Oh no, oh sweetie, I don't care what you look like. That's not what this is about." Um, and it's like, suppose this is supposed to be like the first tension point for Harley Quinn because he's so annoying. Jesus Christ, he's so annoying. Just hangs around. I don't know what's wrong with him. They're both like so weird. Um, in my brain, there's like I don't know if it should be the fifth or sixth panel, but it's like a two-panel composition where you're like talking to Pierrot and being all nice and happy, and then Harley Quinn is in the background seething, feeling left out. Not only was he not invited, but he's not being doted on, and instead Pierrot is. And he's so jealous because he's stinky brains. He's got stinky brains. Can't help but be a jealous little man, right? That's his core personality trait. I think it's both of their biggest flaws is how jealous they are, but Carol's jealousy comes out as way more wrathful and immediate than Harley's, I guess. So like this something something composition. Imagine he's just standing there seething. Okay, just I guess you don't have to imagine it. He does it all the time. Meow 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 meow. Here is like a close up of him being annoying. With his stupid hood. And sad. And the eyes that hide so much sadness underneath all of the snark. Oh my god, he's so annoying. My man always has the look of like I'm being left out of the thing I'm not even invited to. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out and and it's gonna be all of your guys' fault somehow. Yeah, the kind of annoying guy he is. Anyway, he's primarily here to ruin Arrow's day anyway. I can't have that much sympathy for him. He's only here for one thing and one thing only. The rage bait. Right. And that's what he's going to do. In fact, this conversation um and just makes him want to rage bait even more. Good, great. Thank you. Can't just have it be easy. Can't have just been a nice person. You have to be this kind of person. It's just I sometimes think, hey, what if everybody in the circus was just nice and they weren't all toxic? I wonder what would happen. But we can't have that. We have to have a horror VN. So obviously we have to be toxic. I love Harley Quinn's hair though. Don't tell him I said that crap, but his hair is so curly and frames his face really well. It's got like VN pro tag hair, but he clearly does not feel like he is the protagonist here. Well, he's not. His face is not on the Freak Circus banner. It's Pierrot, isn't it? Darling Pierrot. But his hair is so good that it makes up for it, I feel like. Nice curly. Anyway, there's like indistinct chatter going on that I can do that can also frame this pretty nicely, I sort of thing. Everything going on without him. Oh man. It does make me happy whenever he's sad. That's what you get, buddy. Get being the freakiest freak in the circus. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Even Harley Quinn fans, like in the Instagram reels, there's just like, and here is Harley Quinn being stabbed. We love you. Incredible content. Okay. I don't remember what I was gonna put on the fifth panel, but it'll come to me later. My brain goes between like the key parts And then this is the last page that is this like first part of the comic, mini comic, which is um Dandy going off with them. I'll put words in this just so that the comic flow doesn't get ruined. It's just a bit of Harley Quinn perspective. We wouldn't want our little freak to get left out of the conversation. How would we? We don't care, but we're gonna pretend that we do. So, okay. I'm kind of bad at doing this, suppose, where they're like, never know where to start. Okay, start over. Um, it's like, Andy gets so excited that they're gonna go clothes shopping that they just kind of pull them along or whatever. Uh, yeah. Just pretend that that's what's happening in this image. Thank you so much. Dash. We must go to all the stores. Where Harley Quinn is in this frame? I don't know. I'm probably gonna change this. I'm. It's not that well framed. It's just kind of the idea. Like they got a dash. They gotta get out of here. And then the fifth page. This is the page where something is happening. Or maybe nothing is happening. I think this is the page where maybe. Uh, Gosh darn it. Well, it's supposed to be where Dandy is talking to Perot, and it's not like a tunnel vision Harley Quinn perspective. It's just supposed to be normal. Or something, but I can't actually think of a can't actually think of a way to panel it right now. I'm drawing a blank. Here it is, the blank drawing. But yeah, simple as. It's not, when you put it all together, it's not actually too bad, is it? I don't think so. I'm gonna put like be an in between panel here or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah. They look so ridiculous. Okay, so that's the first thing you do. You make little thumbs. Simple, don't you think? Simple as. And then you're like, refine it. He's got like these little black glasses that are like, why would he wear these black glasses? I thought that was Doctor's motif to wear circle glasses. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Maybe he's just borrowing them. JoJo glasses. Who knows what he's doing? Got like masks on to make sure it's extra creepy. Although, you know something? I have seen people draw them in these outfits, and they almost look kind of cool. Almost. I think the hardest part of this outfit to contend with is the fact that you don't know the colors of their outfit, but people have been drawing them in like all black, and all black is always sleek. You know, they could save these outfits if they put them in all black and hide all the details that make them, yeah, you know? So yeah, they're being creepy. And Harley Quinn, that's your face now. The next thing to do is just to refine them, the pages. Page 5 is lovingly blank. We'll figure it out later. We just have to pick a page to detail. And that can be the first one. Page 1. I already have Dandy's outfit. Simple as. It's 5:40 right now. I think I'll take my government mandated break now. We've done like all these panels. That took like all of my brain effort. All right. You might take a nap. Good time for a nap. So yeah, that's all 6 or 7 pages. Thank you for coming to the stream. Enjoy your nap, kittens. Okay, so that is the first part. We're gonna go into the actual details now. Next, I see you after my 15-minute government mandated break. During my break, you guys should get some hydration, some snacks, some stretches, all the good stuff. Thank you for the save, kittens. You've saved the stream right before I break. Incredible. All right, I'll see you guys real soon. Well, howdy, y'all. Guess who's back? And guess who's found a really good TikTok to show you? I vetted it just now while I was on my phone because they serve me TikToks about Freak Circus every single day of my life. I thought this was a really good example of how Piero is in the game. Um, if if he didn't like have the key to your house somehow or like know how to unlock the door of your house, like pretend he doesn't barge into your home and he is instead locked out. Okay, so that's this is one of these kind of things. Look at his little face. If you lock the door, he would so be like this. It's so good. And he starts throwing daggers and comes on in. But like, what I want you to guys to highlight is not that fact that he's breaking into your house. It's the fact that he looks so cute. He looks so cute breaking into your house though. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. Look at his little cat. You pet his little head. Another thing I love about this post is that the creator said that Piero is a menace too, and more people should acknowledge that. And I don't think anybody has not acknowledged that. Are you telling me that this man, this crazy killer clown monster man, is actually problematic? What are you talking about? This is the most sane person I've ever laid my eyes on. And honestly, I don't think you should say that he is a menace. I think he's just a little baby. A little baby who's never done anything wrong, and that's why we like him. It's just a little baby who's never done anything wrong. That's the best part about him. Anyway, very good animation. I feel like I should have seen this song used a lot more. But like I said, Pero has like keys to your house or something. I don't know. Uh another good jester character, Jevil. Love Jevil. What a mashup! What a freaking mashup. Beautiful. I can do anything. You know, when Jester said, I can do anything, I felt that. I felt that. That was so profound. Okay. Let us get a template for the pages real quick that I can use easily. I usually just use the page that I have. It's all in white. And then all you gotta do is transfer the goods and services. Meow, 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 meow. What I usually like to do is make like the first base template, and then I use it as a template for every page that comes after, so that it's never uneven. So I'll use this page as the first template page. Yeah. The template page has the main. Clip Studio is really good because it's kind of made for this kind of thing, comics and the like. So we've got some really good frames that we can already use to encapsulate the thing, like so. So this is a frame, and then you go and go fetch some frame dividers and actually cut up the image like this. To be just a straight line, right? And you can like manipulate them and stuff like that. So basically, the panels themselves are like little mini folders, and so, or like little mini masks folder thingy mabobbies. Pretty much, you can just draw in there, and you never have to worry about it leaking into a different panel. But you can also change the panel around if you want to, in case you feel like it. So it's very handy in that way. Okay. And then just overlay everything here. You can also, they have a really good um bubble like balloon system as well. This is like so made for comics. You can change the balloons to be like more or less one way. I'm wondering. Oh, you know what I should do? Because this is like kind of a big deal. I should have the panels go kind of like this. Instead, should start the panels off like that. So that whenever I need to, it'll be like an effect I can use for the comic itself. Oh gosh darn it. There we go. It kind of has its own special lock system. There. That's what it looks like. The page. Yes, yes. And then just ignore all that as well and do what we're gonna do. And just kind of draw on top of it. Oh, my back. Oh, my poor back. It hurts. It hurts. Who did this to me? I hope that's enough. Like, fill between the bottom and the top. I sure hope so. I'm trying not to put any words at the very bottom just in case. We're web comicking now, guys. Before I wasn't web comicking. Now I'm doing the web comicking. It's actually so crazy. I think yeah, no, this is fine. Let's go. Let's draw our beloved dandy. Beloved dandy pants. Um, Something I love about comics is that it always gets me to make poses and compositions that I would not normally do. Like the best part. I can't draw. Let's go. I can't draw today. Let's freaking go. I hadn't considered that. I just did a whole warm up with those freaking thumbnail sketches. You'd think I'd remember how to draw. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I didn't want to draw today anyway. What's this stream really about? It's not about drawing. It's about something else, something intangible, something metaphysical, maybe. That's the art is the friends we meet along the way, I think, perhaps. Because this, I just started, but it's not going well. I just started and it's not going well. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. This. I'm a failure. I'll never be able to do this. You know that meme when Midoriya from Boku no Hero just starts walking and he immediately trips and just starts going on about being a failure after just being so positive before. Yeah, that's how I feel. And it's exactly how I feel right now. I forgot I can't draw. That's crazy. I totally forgot about that part. What the freak? Circus. Oh man. That how this pose works? I forgot. This is the support leg, right? This is like me trying to remember my right from my left. Does angle up mean it is the support side, or does angle down mean that it is the support side, or uh uh if I make an L with my fingers, but I'm to figure out my left from my right, but also I'm dyslexic and I don't know which is the correct L direction. What do I do? Has anybody considered that? Has anybody considered that? I drew them like the exact way I already wanted to draw them in the comic, and yet the struggle never ends. Incredible stuff. You know what I should do? Work smarter, not harder, is what I should do. Just delete this. I'll just take Dandy and then I'll just put him put, put him in the here, and then all my problems are solved. And I'll just take the drawing from when I remembered how to draw and then I'll put it in here. And it's almost like I did draw it. Yep, that's how you do it. Yes. Oh, I'm so clever. Ooh. How did I become so clever? And then I transfix the pose with my newly added mega reference, like an animation cell or something. You know, yeah, I think you know. The way you hold a phone is like um this. Oh man, I really don't know how to draw today. Wow! Rough day to be an artist. Good thing these are just sketches. Oh, baby. You and my hands don't know what the freak is meant to be done. Hands are babakas. You and my when me when that's the end of my sentence. Yep, yep, yep. I forgot to add my laugh track to the comedy troupe sounds. That's a pretty important thing to forget. How is anybody supposed to know when they're supposed to laugh if I don't have a laugh track that tells them when to laugh? My god. Jan told me to lock in before they left, and unfortunately, I've locked out. I've locked the freak out. That's so messed up of me. That's so freaked. The freak circus of me. More. Like, no, there's something off. Something wrong. What is it? I can't see. My eyes. I can't see. Special eyes are tainted. Thing about anime heads is that they're like enormous. This looks a little weird to me. But it's so important that their head is enormous, or else how else will they be anime? You know? That's like the main thing. After I started doing like studies of other people's anime proportions, you couldn't, you shouldn't, shouldn't, wait, that was, you shouldn't believe how massive what they're hiding underneath those bangs are, bro. They've got the 5 head on lock, bro. Actually, crazy work. Tandy is so stylized compared to other anime characters, I suppose. I wanted them to be a human that could match their freak a little bit, so I kept those like kind of more exaggerated proportions in terms of expression anyway, like match their expression situation that they got going on over there. I feel like the point is that you're not supposed to match it, though. They're supposed to be super weird. But what if I'm in the mood to match? They're super weird. The MC in the game is supposed to be completely like normie coded. I can't accept that. I don't know how to be a normie. And nobody who's reading the Freak Circus is a normie. Officially out of the normie circle and in to the freak circle where you belong. Looking down proportions always piss me off so bad. Let's see. Looking down. Has to be more straight across. Don't piss me off. You can see a little bit. Should just get a beret reference, but I won't do that. I should do that just because it'll quote unquote help. Oh, that's so funny. Mm. No, I rather struggle for a few more hours and then get the reference later, okay? That's how I live my life. We can figure it out. It's just a shape. It's just a shape. We can figure it out. I put Pierrot's little heart thingamabobby on the hat here, next to all the other thingamabobbies. I will not be wearing Harley Quinn's thingamabobby though. Do not want. I have another real idea that is based on another reel where this lady, there's like a group of fans that are like a group of fanatics that are obsessed with Ghostface from Scary Movie. I haven't seen the newest Scary Movie, but anyway, it's about that guy, and they're like happily being dragged away. While Ghostface is like aura farming. I have a Tic Tac idea for that, but it's for Freak Circus. Yeah. While I have uh the creative juices flowing, I gotta make all the content about this that I can, because they are boiling my blood. Woohoo, hoo. Feel little cuckoo, cuckoo. And then, and only then, when I've gotten all of my art things out, I will go right back to Crepe Island for sure. No doubt. Amen. Nothing will distract me after that. Guaranteed. Yep. And this is something that I can control. Just one of those things that I have control over in my life. So as soon as this is done, right back to Crepe Island, whose pages I won't even post until the entire chapter is done being made. So it almost doesn't matter how much progress I've got on Crepe Island. I've done like 20 pages, 40 pages. That's not enough for the end of the comic. The end of the chapter. There's still a lot to go, so don't feel too bad that I'm not working on it. There's still tens of pages to go. I wouldn't start posting it soon either way. Think about it like that. This, on the other hand, is relatively fast to make. Crepe Island I don't know what I did or what changed. Maybe it's because I. No, it's not the style. I don't know what I did, but at some point it started being really, really hard to uh make the pages. I wonder if I should just cut back on quality and um rely on my speed instead. That's I remember I was doing my pages really fast. Took only like a week. Gotta have this. What kind of shoes should I wear? Oh my gosh, I didn't think about it that much. I wonder if I should go on Pinterest and find some shoes. There's so many cute shoes out there, and if Dandy's not gonna wear them, then who pray tell is going to wear them? Oh, I can't, I simply can't think about all the clothes not being worn outside of like a fashion shoot. That's that's awful. Clothes are meant to be worn. They're meant to breathe, be given life. And yes, it is that serious. These are clearly supposed to be high tops of some sort, but but oh wait, what's this? No, don't look, Donnie. Dang it, dial it. I have a shoes folder. Ugh, whew, that was a close one. Anyway, I have a shoes folder for such situations like this where I need to draw a shoe. Hell yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. Shoes with wings on the back of them. Inspirational. Oh, I have these shoes twice. I must have really liked them. I guess I'll go with them. They're so important. Looks like about the shoe I was using anyway, but yeah, mine could be a little more correct. Oops. Copy. bottom of my feet need to be on the floor. The bottom of my feet need to be on the floor. Don't forget that the bottom of my feet gotta be on the floor. Can't forget that. It's easy to forget that. So, like this. Yeah, like this. Do a little something like this. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's the ticket. And then there are like patches. This bare patch, if you touch it, it's actually a different texture than the jeans. It's like a little fur texture. Kawaii desho. Honk, 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 honk. Let's bit side. Doing a little grunge work for us. Like a pastel grunge outfit situation we've got going on here. Now I know you all know what that is, so I don't need to explain, thankfully. But that's the look we're going for. And then I'm gonna commit to drawing a purse. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. I don't typically like to draw the characters wearing bags because I always forget them and the continuity breaks. And then where am I? I'm in the Matrix. I don't actually know what kind of bag this is yet either. Tragic is what it is. My poor back. Ah, ah. Golly, I want to go to sleep. No, I don't. I'm awake. I'm so awake right now. Anyway, I've never been more awake than I am right meow. Six in the afternoon. Turns to the moon. This, this. Whoa. Did I remember how to draw halfway through the stream? Whoa. Those almost, those almost look like good fingers for a phone. Almost. God. Freak. Circus. I'm satisfied. Um, let me call this something. I may have used the wrong title on the last one. Now I can't call this one that. And when I oven out the hot, why does it not call it oven? Eat the hot food out. Uh, the freak. Fan art. There. And then, the mall. What kind of mall do I want? Let me think. Mall. Oh my gosh, so cutesy. I was thinking in my brain it was like a this kind of mall. Oh, I love an early 2000s mall. My goodness. In my head, it's this small. In my brain sickle, where I have all my best ideas. Yeah. I do love a mall. I, it's so good. I find that I like going to mall themes whenever I'm making something. There's a whole chapter in Creep Island where there's a mall that we peruse. Um, if I take this sample picture, it's gonna work for me. This is even nicer. Um, and then I want a like picture of the walls. Mall, wall. Hmm, I'm not seeing it. Oh, but this is a good reference. This is kind of what the Crepe Island Mall looks like, except less pink, more beige. It's the same kind of overgrown feeling where there's plants inside like that. Oh, I love a mall. Too bad it's too freaking loud for me to go that often. It's too loud for me to do anything that often. I think I can figure out how to make the wall panel myself. But I only really need one picture for this. I have to BRB really quickly. Not even 5 minutes. Not even. Just give me a second. Whoa. Oh, I'm back. Oh, guess it's back. It's me. Anyway, let's finish this. Oh, I love the look of old malls. I swoon. Oh, they're so beautiful. What the freak? I would love to go to a mall where I can see the outside from the inside. That's not that simple. Paste that in there. Yippee! Maybe I should put. Okay, wait. Which one of these should I put in here? I really love this one. I feel like I could use this as the main set. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? I am going to use that. And it's going to be so cool. Um, oh my gosh. That's immediately very cool. I like it. You can see the benches over there and the window over there. Oh, it's perfect. And then over here, we have just a close-up picture of Dandy because, yeah, that's how comics work. You have to introduce the character if it's a character that nobody knows. Oh no, not there, you absolute maniac. Ugh, who keeps putting my bubble there? Not me. Yeah. I I got distracted watching TikToks again. ちょっと、how do I fix this? Where's the thingy, my Bobby, that fixes it? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, why do I even bother using the pen, bro? Is there a stabilization setting I can use for this thing? Because it is not good. Stabilization? Correction. Oh, it's already at the highest. Correction. Well. No. No. Yes. Okay, what does this bubble actually say? Hello, clown? How could you say that? I'm clearly a jester. But welcome back. Ooh, a hydrate for me. Thank you. I need it. I need to be hydrated. I'm dry. And so are my jokes. Are you the singer? Oh no, the word. Oh gosh, don't say that. I have to download more clown noises. I know I have more, but they're so good. So far we've gotten a little, mall situation background that I'm going to add in there. I just need a zoomed in picture uh of Dandy here on this part. See guys, comics are so simple. I mean, have you ever seen such a simple panel situation where you decided to draw the entire mall? Oh, I bet you've never even considered drawing the entire mall. It's so simple. The clowns haven't been the same since 2026. Oh, I wanted to show you. I don't know if you saw it. Uh, I'm having trouble. Do you ever have the problem where you know stuff, but then when somebody asks you about it, you have forgotten every single thing that you've ever known about the stuff? That's exactly what my brain did when you asked me, "Oh, can you show me more clowns and gestures?" I was like, "Uh-oh, I've forgotten every single one I've ever known." But I did find I did find and remember Jevil from Deltarune. That's a Jevil and Lancer, our little clown thingamabobbies. So hey, that's another one. And as soon as I think of more, the clown from Helluva Boss, which the greed guy. Yeah, he's also a good clown. That guy's a good clown. There's lots of good clowns and jesters out there. A lot of them are evil, but that's because it's funnier that way. When a lot of them are little devils, but Harley Quinns are supposed to be like little trickster guys. Oh, you were talking about Fizzaroli? Oh, I guess that's true too. I was thinking of Big Man Greed, you know, as what's his name? I don't remember what his name is. Oh, but he's a good one. Look at him. You can't even see him. I'm blocking him with my big freaking hat. Well, yeah, I love this guy. I love that guy. It looks. Anyway, sorry. What? Looks like the greed demons are like gators and stuff. Maybe he got a big hat. Oh, he got the biggest hat. Look at his hat. His hat is like the hat I was wearing before, where it like the hat goes from the top of his head to the freaking his chest. That's like a really good hat. One of my favorite kinds of hats. But I can't be every jester. I can't be every type of jester at once. Unfortunately, I can only be one kind, and I've decided to be the kind that wears 2 points on my head. I could have been one that wore just. I could have been a Perot and worn like the one big hat. I really like the one big hat too. That is so good. Oh no! Oh no! I've hurt myself in my confusion. So okay, this one. They're just supposed to like get alerted of because somebody spoke their name or whatever. I'm not trying to make anything crazy in this house. I just want to make a little mini comic situation. Did we ever find out why Ronald went missing? Ronald McDonald? Another clown man? Uh, did that guy go missing? Uh, I've seen him around. People have been making thirst traps about Ronald McDonald lately, so I'm sure he's around. Have you ever seen the anime version of Ronald McDonald? He vanished since 2017. But I saw him on TikTok the other day. He was aura farming. I think that's what he's doing now. I think he's just on TikTok. And you're looking for him outside when you should be looking on TikTok. You know? Times are hard. I just saw while I was on my break, I just saw a robot um begging on the street, and it had a little QR code for money. Times truly do be tough when you've got AI taking over homeless people's jobs of, of begging on the street. Actually wild. Where are we? What is this? I don't know. The TikTok I saw was like God forbid that this this homeless person is working from home too. this like this paradox. Oh my god. It was so funny. Ronald gone to clown to only clowns and cameo. Oof. Yeah, even he's got to. I feel like even he's got to these days. Um okay, yeah, this is where we introduce the character's name all bright so that we can get to business, which is the next page, and make like the creepy stalker clown people who we love, who we absolutely love, by the way. We all we're all aware that they're creepy killer clown yandere men, but that's like not even the best part. The best part is that they're just so cute. I actually didn't write a line for this specific kind of page. I was actually gonna have Dandy notice them first, but this makes more sense. So we're gonna keep this blank, and then I'm gonna like go to sleep and have like an epiphany or something, and that'll be what I do. First, I need to like I've done a bit of a bit of a goof here. Let me save this. Page 1. I need to reconnect these the splits I made and save it as the split. Or maybe I can find it before I made all these changes. That might be easier. Ronald will come to you with inspiration in your sleep. No. I would rather. I want a different clown to come to my sleep. Jevil Deltarune would be much better. Not Ronald. I'm not a classic clown person per se. They're kind of, you know, they're kind of fine. Unless they're like insanely cute, I'm not extremely into the classic clown. Hold on. Open. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. My document backups. What is this one called? Um, do I not have a backup for these ones? I must. I must. Not that. Not that. Dang it. They didn't save this one. Uh, well, drat. We don't have a backup of this. We're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just try really hard to connect them pieces back together. Surely I can do something like this. Budget is tight for clown angels. Oh yeah. Um I know like one clown angel and it's in the Freak Circus and she's like having a having a really tough time. She's having a really tough time, unfortunately. Ugh, why didn't I save this properly the first time? Ugh, I feel like such a baka. There's a way to fix this. I don't remember. Oh, there we go. There. Yay! I just needed to be uniform. It can't be if I don't do it right. Let me see. 1620 by 2880. I should have saved it properly the first time. Ah, such a baka. Okay. Now we're good. Now I can make all the pages I want. Let's do the second page. this is the part where these two will finally come into frame. Wow, we're getting freaky now. Yun 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 yun. Oh, sorry. You know what? I already have sound effects. Let me say that again. We're getting freaky now. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, there you go. This, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Beautiful. Now I need Harley Quinn and Pierrot references. But I guess I need their proportions first. I was showing everyone last time how easy it is to cut these angled boxes into splitsies or to make comics on Clip Studio. Very simple. Okay. And now it's over like here. Oh. Now I have to actually draw them. I'm excited! The Freak Circus part of the stream can finally begin. Where the freak are those pictures? Several references. So for some reason my man is wearing a big hat and not just a hood. Because, I don't know, something wrong with him. Well, I already know there's something wrong with him. But fashion shouldn't be the thing that is wrong with him. He's got other problems, bigger problems. I love Pierrot's big doughy eyes. He's always so intense. And then he's looking at somebody he loves or he's looking at somebody he hates. It's only intense emotions. There's no in between. I suppose there is an in between for like his the rest of his circus family, but between me and Pierrot, there's only two emotions. I mean, me and Harley Quinn, there's only two emotions. Okay, so he's got this hat. What if the hat says, fish fear me, trucker, what's the phrase? Trucks love me, fish fear me. What is it? Oh, hey, Jan. Trucks, trucker, uh, I don't recall. But that's what it would say. There's like a, for whatever reason, a square situation on this hat, and I can't help but wonder if there are words there. I can't help but wonder what those words might be. If they're really funny. Or if they're a bit more fantasy. I've summoned Jobies! Hello, Jobies. Yes. Epic the Musical mention. Oh, speaking of Epic the Musical, I totally forgot. I wanted to finish singing the songs that I started singing last time. Just doing a quick peek. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna start from the song that I didn't finish before, and I'm not gonna finish it now. I'm gonna skip it. And we can sing something else. Oh, they're so creepy. Look at these hood rats. Oh, what are they going to do? Don't wear stuff like this in public, guys. Wear if you want people to talk to you, or if don't not find you incredibly scary, don't wear this. But if you do want people to find you incredibly scary, you should definitely wear this. Yeah. Oh, I'm like, it's gonna be like a thing where it's like you can't see their eyes. You can't see Perot's eyes anyway, even though he's probably got the biggest doughiest look in his eye, like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm late. Because of this jerk! I would have been late. I swear to God. I would have been here yesterday if it wasn't for him. That's what I imagine he's thinking about. My darling thinks I was late. Starts crying. He's so funny. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, and then his hair. He's the funniest guy ever. The funniest stalker you've ever had. Okay, so remember them. Starts off like Odysseus has lost his best friend and a bunch of his men to the Cyclops Polyphemus. And then um he's like in a daze because the Cyclops went down from his trick. He tricked the Cyclops and he got him to go down. And then Eurylochus is trying to get his attention. And then Odysseus says, what does he say? Ew. Yeah, ban 'em, Sari. Who's that freak think they are? Oh, yeah, okay. He says, we must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end. But, Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends? remember them. The fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them. Oh no, I forgot the next line. I'm remembering the last song and not the song I'm singing. Oh. It's Epic the Musical's fault for making all the songs kind of go together. That's not my fault. I blame uh what's his name? Her and what's his name? The creator? I'm not gonna copy this cookie beat for beat, bro. Mm, crazy talk. Guys, my back freaking hurts, bro. What did I do to deserve this? Is it because I can't remember the song Remember Them? Remember them. Something dun da dun. Dun 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 da dun. We are not to let them die in vain. Now you know this hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen a stub and turn it to a giant spear. Let's kill him. His body's blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside. The captain, where do we attack him? We gotta stab him in the eye. So let's do it. Remember them. Fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid. You're not to let them die, I paid. And I sing that line that I can't remember for some reason again. Messed up. That's what they did to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who hurt you? There are more of them. Who hurt you? Who hurts you? Who hurts you? It was nobody. Nobody. Nobody hurts you. Be silent. Grab the sheep and away we go. Perot stands like he's so mad. That one meme, why is this ninja so mad? That's how he stands. He is so angry all the time. And like, I get it. If I lived in his situation, I would also be very angry all the time. I honestly can't even blame the guy. He's coping poorly. And it's not his fault. It's not like he lived a normal life or anything. But also, it's so funny the way he stands like this. So upset. It's so kind of like, I don't know, always arched over what he's looking down at, I guess. They're intimidating stand he's got. My back! Ah! I mean, like, why is this happening now? Of all times, I don't understand. I've been drawing the whole weekend, and now my back is hurting. For what? What? Why? It's not fair. You know what's hurting me? His stupid cargo pants. That's what's really hurting me. If he wasn't wearing those stupid cargo pants, I might still be alive right now. But he is. I'm hurt. Make him do like a creepy little side thing. Side face thing. Because he's not supposed to be here. But he is. Because he's so silly. He's a very little brother coded to me anyway. He wants attention so bad. It doesn't matter what kind of attention he gets and who he gets it from. He just wants it. And Perot is apparently the middle child of all of these guys, and that makes so much sense. Bro is literally silenced. Nobody wants to hear from him. It's okay, Perot. It's gonna be okay. Is he like wearing a hat? Stop, pause. MFer's wearing a hat? I mean, I know you have to wear a hat. But I hate this hat. Why are you like this? It's just a beanie, but I'm pissed off anyway. It's simply a beanie. That doesn't stop me from being mad about it. I'm calling the police. Wee woo wee woo. Fashion police. Please pick up this freak. He's forsaken fashion for freakiness. If I do it like this, then he needs to be shorter. He's not that tall. He'll think a little brother if I put him like this, though. Maybe I'll keep it like this. No freaking way. Is that a ferret made freaking raid? The rare ferret raid? What the freak? Welcome to the stream. What the freak? Circus. How are you? Moe raid. Arigato. How was your stream? What were you doing? I was making a comic about fashion disaster men and the freak circus. You know the ones. I was taking that the high concept I was doing and making it into a comic where they go change out of those stalker clothes and into Y2K fashion clothes instead in the Y2K mall that I found. I was playing the Apothecary Diaries Tycoon game. That sounds pretty fun. I watched Apothecary Diaries the first season and I liked it. I don't know if I told you that before, but I did watch it and I did like it. Mal is cute. And it was a good time for me to watch it because it's based on like that caste system stuff or something. it's good. We love Mao Mao. I did enjoy. So far we've only sketched out the first page, and now we're on the second page. But also we did the thumbnails for all the pages that I'm doing. Bro, sorry, I got distracted. I thought I saw a mosquito. Oh, I almost lost my mind. Okay. Yoshi's outfit's so cute. Thank you. Kawaii desu ne. Wow. So I tried to match them in the kind of outfits I made them wear because I'm epic. And so therefore they also need to be epic. Sandy is literally the cutest. I kind of peeked. Anyway, here are the stalkers coming in these outfits that I just don't understand why why they must wear these. I just don't get it. My personally, it's not for me to get, I suppose. And this is Harley Quinn, back here, who's tagged along, even though nobody invited him or asked him to come or even mentioned it to him. He's just here because I to increase the drama of the comic. I wanted it to be like, since they're going out in plain clothes, maybe Jester doesn't want them to go by themselves. They also are not by themselves when they are handing out flyers, but Harley Quinn certainly didn't help Pierrot when some guy tried to bully him. So, I mean, I don't know. They're usually together from what I have ascertained. So I decided that they're together here too, just in case somebody goes cuckoo banana pants. In their like casual outfits. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've decided that Jester is like um a super strict parent. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. That's how he's like kept them safe this whole time because they kind of don't know what to do with themselves. these these guys. But Jester is smart and has done a good job at keeping them all safe. So yeah, he's their mom, and he's decided that Pero is not going to go to a human mall with a human all by himself because I mean, I guess we just don't trust him. We just don't trust him. I understand that though. I wouldn't trust him either. If I was his mom, I'd be like, take your little brother. What? Take your brother with you? What? No! He's gonna ruin the vibe. You know, you have to. Be nice. In my headcanon, but also in actual canon, Harley Quinn is the youngest. So he gives a lot of little brother energy to me with all the attention he always constantly needs from Perot, from you. He just needs attention from anybody, really. It doesn't really matter who it's from. That's the difference, isn't it, between these characters? Perot only wants MC's attention, but and only positive attention. But Harley Quinn wants anyone's attention, and also he doesn't care if it's love or hate. He just wants it. He's a little rage baiter. Um, yeah, he's just a little rage baiter, and that's gonna be his role in the comic today too. Uh, uh-huh. I can't hate him. I can't hate him. I'm also a rage baiter sometimes. Not to the extent that he is. I just, I guess I can't. I guess I can't turn my back on a little sibling character as an older sibling myself. I can't. They are little craps, but like, what are you gonna do? Sigh. I don't know how I should draw his eyes. I have a picture of Harley Quinn as actual face. He makes lots of different little faces, though. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Get your eyes right. Got this going on, okay. He's got a mask on to hide that sheesh eating grin, bro. And then I'm gonna put like, let's pretend they're shading here or something. Wah, 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 wah. Have you heard Iron Mouse's song? It's on TikTok so much. So, and Dandy is like standing right here. This poor Dandy turns their head, and there's just these huge freaks. Okay, okay, okay. And then some bubbles. Some bubbles. Too thick. I don't like it. Um, yes. It's all coming together. The worst part about this panel, I mean, this page, is not the fact that they are very creepy looking. It's the fact that Harley Quinn tagged along, and we never wanted him to do that. That's possibly the worst part. Ugh. What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. I'm so old. Oh, my back freaking hurts so bad. Gosh darn it. I can't keep this up. What time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. No! I don't. My back hurts, but that doesn't mean I want to stop streaming. Gosh darn it. Where did the time go? What is supposed to be in this bubble? Thank you, Ferret. If I could just type the words into the bubble. Okay. So, okay. I want them to say like I want them to be so nonchalant about it. Oh, Pero, you're here. Or you made it. Right? And then they're like, yeah, dot dot dot. And I need to just follow my own. Oh my god, this is white. And dot dot dot. You brought our queen. Yep. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Barrett wins a lot of money. Yeah, very lucky. Very lucky ducky indeed. Does Harley Quinn only have one N? How do you spell this? Harley Queen. And in this piano, they're like, oh, great. You brought vermin with you? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting thing for you to do. Jeez Louise. Oh. Slots 5,000? Are you sure? Are you absolutely so sure right now? Oh my gosh. Did you just lose all the money you made? I think Ferret just lost every single penny. There was no return on that investment. I wonder if Dandy should try to smile. And you brought Farrell! Incredible! I'm so glad you did that. Wow. I'm so happy. Yeah, dude. Love your little brother here together. And I only invited you and not your stupid brother. Anyway, I was telling the folks that Bandy is on the storyline of the comics that where you don't encounter anything weird in terms of the like what the characters do to you. No, no being chained up, no being drugged, no being bitten. Nothing like that happens to Dandy. Um and for that, they are probably going to get jump scared in the later chapters that come out. But for now, I do not care. For now, I do not care at all. This is how the story is going to start. How nice of you to bring your little brother along. That's great. That's absolutely great. That's what I wanted when I asked you to the mall. Then don't miss the next time stream when they adapt fairy tale into a dark version of them. I love grim tales. It's true. It's absolutely true. There we go. They look so pissed off. Okay, perfect. It's perfect then. Yippee! I guess that's gonna have to be it for today. I'm pretty upset about that, but you know, what can I do? It time flies, and it's just not fair. Even though Ferret just raided in, it's time for me to get the freak out of here. Get the freak circus out of here. Poor Dandy. I am also excited for the comic. I don't actually know when this thing is going to be done, but you know, it's got to start somewhere. It's up like this. Okay. Perot is so weird and menacing all the time that Dandy's not even affected. They're like, "Oh, you're here. Quiet as usual, aren't you, buddy?" uh, anyway, yeah. 2 pages of I haven't even finished all the thumbs. I'll probably finish them off stream and then see what I can do on stream. Because you actually have to do the part where they actually get out of those stalker clothes that they have on them. And I am especially excited to draw this page where Harley Quinn is in pain because he's under an idiot who needs attention. Needs everybody's attention on him all the time. Okay. You'll be fine. I say do the pages you're excited about first. No. Not how it works. Not how it works. Because sometimes you, along the way, like you thumbnail them, but like along the way, you're making them and you decide that, oh, I'm going to add a panel here. And then if you do your favorite pages first, you're going to be like, oh, wait a second. What I've just done made my panels redundant. So I can't adjust on the fly anymore. It's over. I freaked up. Yeah. It's kind of doing it like this, at least finishing the sketches like this is more kind to yourself. After that, you can go ahead and like ink the like your favorite page, but sketch wise, you got to go in order a little bit so that you know you don't have like a stroke of brilliance in the middle of page 30 about page 12. You know, it's just gets confusing. All right, I'm gonna see if I can't rate anybody. Let's see. Oh gosh, I don't have anybody I follow who's raid worthy. Or there's nobody in my follows who's live. I mean, is anybody else doing Freak Circus stuff? Let me see. Filter by tag? Category? Live channel? I don't know. I don't know how to filter. Yeah, raid a newbie clown tag. Okay. Let's see if I can't find a clown VTuber. I guess. Uh, sorry. It's okay. Who? Oh man. Maybe this person? I don't know how to do this. This was a bad idea. I don't know how to raid people I don't know. I'm scared. I'm gonna do this person. This person seems very Freak Circus coded. So let's raid this person called. Do they speak English? I actually don't know. Wait. How would I know? I have to like check, don't I? Well, their chat is in English. Good enough. We're gonna go raid them. I'm gonna try not to think about it too hard. I'm not good at this. Don't just just take your raid stuff. Your stream end links and your raid message and raid this person. Oh no, their ads are starting soon. Here's this person, Lee Spade. They're also making art. They are like a jester character. I think that they look pretty cool, and they're also a VTuber. It's got all my it's all my little check markies. All my check marksies marks. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I had a good old fashioned good time. I am excited to make more of the comic. I'm excited to make the reels. I've got lots of stuff I need to do. On YouTube, if you're there, my links, you can find them in the description. And no, not the description. Yes, the wait, it's called the description. Yes. That's what it's called. Right under the video. You got this. Okay. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna go now. Have a wonderful, beautiful time. Goodbye.